Okay, we are back with more Battle for Wesnoth. This game got added to the schedule for just 20 hours, and I figured I'd go over by an hour or two if we were close to finishing the Heir to the Throne campaign, but I don't think we're going to come anywhere close. So this will probably be the last Wesnoth session for a while. I am willing to play more of this game, either if someone wants to put it on sub-block or put it back on the voting system for more hours. It's really good, so I'm happy to play more. I know it's kind of hard to come up with how long to beat estimate for it because there's so many different campaigns from different people. Okay, sounds good, Johan. It's cool that it uses some of your high-level units from previous stages in these. I assume it's always whatever your best unit is, and then these two. Conrad, Delphidor, Kalins, right? Let's see who we pull back here. A little sad with this campaign. It might be older than the, I think it was the Vigilance campaign. Definitely felt like it was designed around rewarding you for having mer people in every single stage once they decided they were going to provide you with more mer people later on. Let's get all of them out now. Let's see where all we can go here. Let's do the Rider, the White Mage. Very happy to level up. That's it for now. Let's review. Force Lisar's surrender. Reduce her to 0 hit points. Okay. We want to summon back here. Might be it, honestly. Double check who I have XP wise. Probably this mage, and that'll be it. Okay. Let's hit as many of these as we can. Already have an income issue right at the beginning. I don't know if I want to bring anybody else in right now. Probably not. Let's cap as many of these as we can. Elmar's Crossing, huh? I think that's the main play. I guess there's another bridge down there that they can cover. So I can try sending my mer people there. This seems like a better stage for the mer people than the earlier ones I was in. Anyone else? I will go ahead and recruit a thief just to get someone else who can move quickly. A couple of them here. Okay with sacrificing them if I have to. They are willing to just cross the river. Okay. Let's try to get to that bridge though. I think it's probably a good idea. Keep claiming buildings here as well as we can. I'll be overextending my white mage there, we'll see. You all come out and help, please. Change their mind about going to the river there. That's nice. So it's nighttime, which is not super great for me. Let's see. Get that soon. Not bad. Not as good damage as I was hoping there, sadly. Keep trying to get as many of these as we can. Holding that bridge, or not that bridge. Try to get the level up here would be really nice. Alright, I guess I'll try a red mage just to see what else they advance to here. I don't know. %, is the guy in the water. Backstab's not too bad. Could have been better. Clear the river there pretty well. A little scary with how much damage I just took on him. We'll see. I feel like it's kind of a trap how many buildings you can capture on this map. You really don't need to, it seems like. 6 times 3 fairy fire from here maybe isn't so bad. Interesting, that's okay. It's also okay. Summon them to be fodder. I got someone, a duelist, rushing my base here. Let's see. Some mages, maybe? Although they're really expensive. Let's do fighters. Can afford fighters. Okay. Hold that bridge would be nice. I'm gonna get the diviners up to catch up to them there. Eight times 4. I want to guarantee the kill there, yeah. Forcing them to fight me from the water is cool. Let's see. Almost hit me with every single attack, not super great. Keep him from crossing there if I can. Let's see what the duelist is going to do in a second. Probably makes sense for me to just march ever closer. 11 times 3 thorns. That's pretty sweet. Bit of a waste of XP, I guess. Not bad. Need to heal with him, so I'm gonna move him up here. Okay. Move you here. You might die, but you probably absorb it. Bye, Mr. Mage. That's okay. Live with that. This guy's max level, so I don't want to get any kills with him. He hit me for 28. That's pretty scary. Not too bad. Nice. Oh, I don't like that at all. The duelist is really good in cities, I guess. Scary. We're gonna fight out in the field then. I don't know what really counters the duelist then. So I'll just do more fighters. Hoping that's going to be enough. Probably will be. Get some healing, maybe. Actually, let me undo that. I'm worried about him being close enough now to more of these units that I'm going to get in trouble. I might do it next turn to get a heal. Let me make a shaman to heal him here. And someone else to body block. I'm still getting 21 gold per turn, which is kind of crazy. It might be time for me to start rushing Lissar. Keep him there to heal a little bit more. Bowman or Spearman? Ooh. Not as nice as I would have liked. At least I've managed to almost fully deny the computer any money. Still snuck right in there, huh? Oh, no, don't kill my... Ah, God damn it. It always surprises me, like the computer will do things that I just don't expect them to try at all. I'm gonna try to save my white mage really fast. I felt like I was completely fine over here, but apparently that was not true. Just club this guy to death, huh? Nice. Body block more dudes from crossing over here if I can. It's not bad. Shaman up here. Fighters. And just hold tight, I guess. This guy's really good at landing that first javelin. Seems to always do it. See if I have to step this back again. I might. Except the red mage dying if I have to. I'd rather not, obviously, but that sucked a bit too. He was decently leveled. None of y'all can get a hit off, can you? Got one. Not bad, not great either. Just trying to get some kills here. Let's undo that. Can I hit this guy? To do it from the surface, but he's super dead. Nice. Not bad. Oh, right on. That was pretty good. Also pretty good. Get some heals out there. A little worried about this red mage. Not a lot I can do about it, though, I don't think. Let's move here so she can heal more of them. I don't think this guy... I guess he can reach me, huh? Let's undo that, then. Let's put a cheap thief here to try to hold the line for a second. Nice. Rude. That's a lot of healing. Okay, so I can probably level one of them up. Or get more XP, I should say. Okay, nice. March everybody up now. Heal him. Not bad. Rest of y'all just chill for now. So many heals. Okay. $15's not going to cut it. Pretty decent. Some XP for that, and then we kind of just have to rush the boss next turn. Rest of them I don't really care about. Surprised that she even has that many resources to summon those guys. Right on. Nice. Five times 3 I don't feel so good about. I don't know if she's gonna come out of her base there. We'll see, I guess. And a fake level up there, which I guess is fine. Oh, I should have moved her closer last time. Whoops. Pretty good. Don't hurt me, imposter. Join us or flee as an exile. Undead? Oh, shit. Okay, so I lost one decent unit there, but it wasn't that bad. There are undead. Survive for two days, or eradicate the liches. Is there more than one? There is more than one. Wow, that seems significantly harder. I guess we'll try. Probably keep the mermaids here to defend the base, since there is a moat around the castle here. Holy crap, there are 3 liches? They gotta be kidding. I just have to survive for 12 turns? I'm gonna try to survive, I think. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to kill them all. Claim a bunch of buildings, though, at the beginning at least. I'll do regular thieves to grab the rest of the buildings. It's a lot of enemies. It's not actually a thing, is it? Okay. Didn't think so. Try to hold as many of these as I can for as long as I can. What's the travel distance on those guys? Quite a lot. Okay. Probably going to send them all back towards the base once I start getting close here. I wonder what that is. Cool looking, whatever it is. Thief. Just going to try to claim buildings here. Chocobone. Squares, lawyers. Douse our weapons with holy water when fighting undead. It lasts till the end of the battle, and they shrink under fear of our blades. Is that what this is? Holy water? Try to go for it, I guess. Go all the way out here and not be in range of anybody. It's a lot of undead. We do have some scary attacks. Delphador wouldn't be completely safe there. I'll try it. I can always go back if this turn goes really badly for me. Slow is maybe worth it. Okay. It's very likely a mistake. We'll find out in a second, though. Everyone else back. Keep sending the thieves out. Nice thing is someone can't kill a thief and take the building they're on top of on the same turn, so some protection there. Let's see what happens. I might have to roll this back depending on what happens to the mage guy over here. Chocobone. Pretty dodgy boy. He's very dead, but it's kept the computer from advancing on me for a round. Well, can't do that, so I don't think I can extend that far out. So to that end, let's back them up now. Get them where they're being protected by this lady. Let's get as many units covered by that as we can. Here. More of these thieves down south. Get some fighters to stand around that other diviner there. Should be okay. Scary mage. This water melee weapons grants some arcane damage type at the end of the current scenario. Oh, but it only goes on a specific character. Rude. Okay. I gotta get somebody useful over there to get it, I guess. Couple sources of holy water, it looks like. Okay. You hold that tile, I guess. You can probably eat some damage here. Damage either way, which I'm not super happy about. It's a little bit better. Just go there to absorb some hits here. 7x4 fireball is a bit better, but there's too many wraiths over there for me to feel safe. Should be okay. Chocobone coming right for me. I went straight into my base, yikes. It's a smart play. I think it's game over if he dies, right? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I think I have to back up further. Keep everybody in the castle, I guess. You chill here, hold that for a second. These guys I just summoned for the purposes of absorbing some hits, so I can send them out. Try to protect the hero a little bit better. expect to lose most of these guys. I know I'm way down on income right now. I need to start correcting for that as people die horribly. See if this goes better this time. Poor little guy. It's paying gold to do a small amount of damage to some of these guys here. You keep dodging. Great stand there. I don't think anyone tries to capture any of these buildings. I'm just trying to hit all three of them with this horseman. So many freaking ghosts, man. Yikes. How much damage can I do on this turn? Got the slow off, so that's nice. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Also not as much damage as I would have liked. Keep sending dudes out to just absorb hits here. Bunch of regular zombies out here. Just a little scary. Nice. I do like my Gandalf guy. He's pretty great. That doesn't seem worth it. You keep capturing buildings, I guess. Wish you could share the holy water with other characters, what I thought it did when I first saw it. It makes sense that you can't, but... Okay, I'm gonna be careful recruiting now. It's fine. Damn. Chocobones are not messing around. This could be game over if I get a bit unlucky here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Didn't think they were close enough to reaching me. Okay, so gotta keep him back. Oh, Loyal cares about terrain. That's interesting and unexpected. Not super great. Unfortunate. Not good. That was really bad, actually. I have to step this one back again. We'll see. I get some more fighters just to be otter. Did his job. Ooh, that life drain is nasty. Okie doke, let's get out of danger here. Land your hits, please, I'm begging you. Quite enough for a level up. It's better. Need him to absorb some damage for this guy. She's having an extremely bad day. That sucked. That was really unfortunate. Don't think I can get her out of dodge, unfortunately. It's already too late for me to recover from. It's not very good, I'll say that. 12 turns is a tall order for this stage. Maybe it is easier to go for the killing the liches, like lure the enemies away and just kind of rush them down. Kill this guy, but then she's gonna die anyway. Let me step this back. Just the start of this turn. Try to focus on getting her out of there at all costs. Not good. Okay, go hide, please. It's doing okay. Here, go here. Fight them zombies. That's more like it. You stay put. Body block some of these guys, please. He's stuck. He's very dead. That's okay, though. This poor high XP mage I'm sending off in the distance there. Just claiming buildings that they're probably not coming for. This mage is probably about to have a really bad day. I didn't even think about that. Give him the light buff at least. Okay, let's see how badly this plays out. That's what I was worried about. No! Should have summoned more dudes in between the levels here. Okay, so this isn't great. Let's see what we can do. I have to go back another step here. Nice. No slows. Gross. Fighters in here just to hold the line. Nice, all three hit. That almost never happens. Anything else I can cap around here? Guess I'll get this building. Try to lure those other units away, even though he's got a lot of XP. Fighter. Fighter. Get a lot of meat shields here. If I lose all my money, so be it. Fortunately, my entangler is almost certainly dead. I don't think there's any way I can rescue them. Maybe going for the liches is the actual way to go for this stage. It's kind of crazy. Goodbye. Good try. Ooh, I lost one of my mermaid diviners. It's really messed up. Wonder if it's smart once they're this close to the castle to just start spreading out and trying to take out the bosses. I like leadership. Do I want to deal with this? I think not. So what do I want to do instead? Oh, it's not far back. There's just too many enemies here right now. kind of fight them. If I start from this turn, I'm going to suffer massive casualties no matter what. I'm going to try going one more back now that I know what the consequences are of turn 6. I'm trying to decide then, does it make sense to... I don't think I can make it to the bosses, to be honest. I think there's just too many enemies. Do what I can, I guess. Oh, right, I forgot I was supposed to save this person's turn. Archmage or Silver Mage? What's the difference? Silver Mage... resistant to non-physical damage. Oh, can use one move to teleport between any two empty villages controlled by its side. Seems really strong. So the Archmage is just much nastier damage-wise. I think I'm gonna take the one that's tankier. Crazy on fighters until I go broke. I just need bodies to absorb damage. Hold the line as well as we can. Well, that makes a difference, although she's probably going to die anyway. It's unfortunate. Well, that doesn't do it. How do I get out of turn 6 alive and rescue her? It's hard. Very difficult. Get as many units down there as we can, I guess. Archmage. Not really changing the board state as much as I'd like to here, but I might just need to accept heavy losses here. It's a really hard level. Save some money to pay the bills while I reclaim some territory here. Got full health. People are probably going to die this turn. I will give it an honest try here. Nice. It's okay, it sucks, but I can live with it. Can't live with this. He's got 1 hit point left. As long as he survives, he gets a level up, okay. Still reasonably scary. How that sucks, Delphador. Delphador, buddy, you're doing so well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is like the turn from hell, basically. Let's see. The whole point is to get her to escape. Okay with losing some people here if I have to. Let's back you up another tile. Keep just trying to hold as many of them off as we possibly can. Best we can do. Really should have stayed on the turn I was on a second ago. I was doing okay there. I had lost a bunch of powerful units, but it's probably an acceptable loss compared to how hard it is for me to get back there now. Thinking if I survive this turn, I can do a lot of damage just by going nuts with these extra fighters, but if I can survive this turn is asking a lot. Having him on the surface, but I want to protect her. I'm more okay with losing my Entangler than my Diviner. Let's kill one of them at least. Get a relative safety, I think. Yes, keep attacking my weak fighters, please. That sucks. And the weak fighters. That's fine. It's also fine. Okay, I think that sucks, but it's an acceptable loss given all the fighters I have to use now. So let's keep them out. Oops, let's go there. Let's go. What's this guy's movement range? I don't think he tries to move out unless if he absolutely has to. So let me just get close, but not quite close enough to cause problems. Not quite a level up there. %60 is too high of a hit chance. That was not great. Let's see. Not bad, not bad at all. Melee the mages. $40 damage on that guy. Okay. Things are looking a little bit better here. Not great, but better. Archer is really scary. Just does a frankly horrifying amount of damage. Nice. It's fine. 15 times 4, sure. Nice. Okay, I can't quite protect my hero as much on this turn as I did last turn. In terms of making new units. See how badly this goes. It might not be great for me. We'll see. It sucks. Alphador's dead. Yeah. Apparently I have to get him out of there. He's really strong, but this particular unit is awful toward him. Okay. Full level up there, it's pretty good. Guy will not die. Cool. There he goes. Man, that's not fun. Also not fun. Once again, not fun. Captain... Main problem is taking 30 damage from this guy last time, so let's just remove that as an issue, I guess. Fighter. Fighter. Okay, I'm gonna lose some units. I just have to accept it. We'll see. Just can't game over. Well, at least he took out the chocobone with him. I'd love to get my leader inside and start buffing. Okay, that was pretty nice. Oh, he's gonna die before I get to send him in. That's okay. He was a rando elvish fighter, so he did his job, served his country. Still claiming towns here. She's almost dead. What I don't know is if it's possible for me to save her, though. I'd certainly try. Nice. I can hide her around this corner, maybe. I don't have as much in the way of healing for her anymore, sadly. Better than it was in the past. Blow this dude up to the best of my ability. Nice. Just gonna throw somebody in the water there. Feeling better about this stage now. Not feeling great, but better. Should have sent some of these regular fighters to pick up this holy water. That would have been really helpful. Seems really hard to get it and then make it back to the base. Maybe you're supposed to get that if you're going for the lich kills, right? Okay. It's probably too late to go for now. Certainly like that better. That was not bad. 8 times 3, still don't like that though. Where she is. Actually, let's undo you. Let's move you here. Okay, that went significantly better than it usually does against that particular enemy. Does anyone else need XP in the general area? Not from these putzes. I've mostly robbed the computers of their economies here. I might be able to sneak out and attack him. We'll see. Okay, that's most of the threats. Don't mind if he gets killed. I'm not gonna have any carryover gold for next mission though, which is kind of unfortunate. Why don't you all heal each other just in case it matters later? Where else I really need to go here, I don't think. Rude. Actually hit the lich really hard there, though. Pretty much just needs to survive now. Try to squeeze out a little bit of gold, maybe. Dick. No more units here. Try to get some XP, but I don't think I can hit any of them safely, so I'm not going to bother. That's the last turn I have to survive anyway. Nothing else I can do that's useful. It's guys hit like trucks. They had like 15 per swing. Good God. Okay, well, we did it. Difficult battle. They're retreating at last. Your next scenario will start with 31 gold. Oof. There's one big mountain. Griffin Mountain. Flying mounts, huh? Defeat the Mother Griffin before the enemy does. Can I see the Mother Griffin? She's right there. Sleeping Griffins. Okay, I don't think I want to bring back my mermaids here. There's basically no water on this map. A couple swamps. But not too much I can do profitably with them. But let's bring back the Archmage. The Rioter was great. Lost a lot of guys last mission. Bunch of fighters. Quickly, men, onward. No kidding. Last mission was really challenging. I'm liking just the regular fighters. Though I neglected scouts last time, and I feel like I paid for it. Just send them out to cap buildings, basically. Computer's going for them too, it seems like. And 9 movement points is pretty sick. Nothing to sneeze at anyway. Got ogres, it looks like. Oh, it's real tough getting into the mountains there. It makes sense. Horses are equally bad in mountains. I don't know if their extra movement points make up for it. Worried about the amount of income they're getting right now. assume ogres have pretty good mountain movement as well. I like this music. What's the objective here? Just killing the enemy leader? Okay. Rush them towards the base, I guess. I don't know if killing the regular... I just have to kill the queen? Or Mother Griffin, I should say. Cleaver, yikes. Trying to pull their attention, I guess. So we got... If he dies, it's okay. Also fine with him dying. I actually want to take a step forward before I do that, because I have precious little movement to get close to the mother there. Okay, good, I did comparable damage anyway. Delvidor is not allowed to die, so hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, this theme rules. It's one of the better songs in the game so far. Let's see what a shit show this is here. You can live with him dying. Suck, but... attacking Delphidor, so that's nice. Okay. Mother Griffin's eggs. Breed griffins for our own uses now. Cool. Stop the computer from getting them. Still more than a little worried about these ogres. They're pretty scary. Almost got the XP for this guy to get a level up, but he's probably going to die to one of these ogres next turn, sadly. Expect the worst. My surprises will be pleasant ones. Let's see what happens. It's a very interesting stage, though. Fortunately, that griffin just turned on me there. That's good. Ooh, unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Hopefully the griffin doesn't kill one of them next turn. We'll see, I guess. That's better. I need to get those tiles back. Very annoying. Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten an Elvish Outrider before. What's their deal? Really good sword and bow. 10 movement points. Good lord. Nice. Let's claim some of their shit here. Glad that's done. Just defend myself here. Do fighters. A couple of them should be fine, I hope. All right, make it to the leader. 8 times 3, huh? And get some heals there. Let's try to heal a little bit. He might run around and kill him right away. We'll see. Way to miss. They can probably manage it, I hope. So I thought you were going to do a computer. What a dick. Okay, that guy was almost dead anyway and didn't have a lot of XP. Did not go very well. It went better. Nice. Reclaim that. Oof. Well, one of those 6 hits landed. Hey, Serp, how you doing? I want to try to make sure someone gets a level up out of this. So close. Guy does have a crossbow, which is a little scary. This is movement radius. Here. Try to draw him out. Probably take a hit or two. Oh, congratulations. Oh, that was a pretty cool fight. Nice. Strong units have a ways to march, unfortunately. Those duelists are mean. Either of those I'm not a fan of. It's pretty lucky that he didn't hit me there. I didn't realize the other ultimates were, like, reasonably possible now. I'll take the captain, thank you. Really do like having a leader now. It will not one-shot me if a crossbow hits, but damn near come close. Yikes. Dude can hit for 30. Good God, or 44. Let's go for the 30. Get my Archmage up there next turn. That is probably not worth it. Just gonna put him around here. Reduce the tiles on which he can spawn new jerks. You son of a bitch. That was just like... just mean. He's already dead. Okay. Body block him from doing that. Probably. Still game over. Bait him to kill this fighter. He's close to a level up, but I'd rather him kill him. It's fine. That's what I thought was gonna happen. It's too much damage. Be a good way to kill him, but... Go heal. Can't kill me. That works. Now what do we do? Continue north. Let's go. It's griffin eggs. We can breed griffins that will serve us. Sweet. Yeah, so like weeks and weeks and weeks of practice. Ford of Abez. That's where your father and uncle were betrayed. I wonder if there are active dwarves in this world. We haven't run into them yet. Nice. Foolish boy killed himself. Took him forever to be like, yeah, I killed him. Gaga Brook. Okay, cool. So I get to use my merman again. Well, the undead. Not her again. Oh, can I not recruit griffins until next mission? Okay. It's fair, I guess. Move Conrad to the north side of the river. No kidding. That's all we gotta do. So we got these shallows here. Wow. 8 turns. And if I want to recruit a full group, it's going to be a pain. Okay. Let's get our mermaids. I wonder if I just want mermen for this level. The only problem with that is that they're pretty useless to me. It's too bad I lost my entangler. They're useless to me in stages without water. All right, let's see how this plays out here. Fortunately, everything else in this level will suck in the middle of the river, so... I'll leave him behind, try to cap a couple of these towns, I guess. Ooh-wee, they're coming. I think if I get enough of a head start, they won't be able to chase me. I'm gonna have to deal with assholes in the river, though. Much more defensively prepared. Just have to reach the north bank. I don't have to, like, route the enemy or anything. It's cool. We're gonna run with him after this turn, I think. Keep marching forward, y'all. Well, he was able to... That might be a problem. We'll see. He gets trapped, it's game over. If she dies, it's okay. Water serpent. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, I've had this issue before where the game suddenly starts dragging the cursor down. Just need to run away. Oh, he's running. Guess there's technically a pickup out in the water out there. Interesting. Cuttlefish. Whoops, let me do that. Try to force them into the water because then they're less defensive. He really needs to get a level up. I might need to squeeze one out just to get a full heal so he doesn't die. Ooh, they're running away. Sea serpents are not screwing around. Okay, so I need to get this level up. Excellent. Elvish High Lord. Arcane attack deals tremendous damage to magical creatures. Okay, so he's just a stronger version of himself. No, like, interesting new passives. She dies, it's okay. I can live with it. That was less damage than I was hoping for. %. Nice. Commander. Oh, he has leadership now. Nice. Alright, still need to be worried about him. He has to survive long enough in the water here for Conrad to get to the other side of the... Oh, he might die, yikes. Scary shit. think Conrad only needs to move like one tile forward, so we might be okay. Depending on what the computer tries to do here. Oof. Nice. Thank you, Cuttlefish. That doesn't count. Okay, not good enough yet. Sucks. Probably dead just because I left numbnuts behind now. Hold on. I don't think he has any chance. No matter what, they catch up to him, right? Maybe not. Can you go here and then be safe? No, they still get one tile away from him, which is what matters. I think the reason he can't travel further inland here, though, is because of these two enemies. So if I can save room and clear the tile... This only gets the one there. Made it across the river safely. Okay, just had to change strategy. Oh, there are dwarves. That's nice. Sweet. And barely made it out without having to fully restart the scenario to save Collins there. I think one of the buildings you can capture at the beginning is a trap. Let's see what dwarves are like. Do I get my griffins now? Surely we can settle here for the winter. Press control of the land from them. Works. So we got 1, 2. Orcs are scary. They like hit like trucks. It's just the 2. That's not too bad. And I have very little water to work with. And basically no swamp. So we're not bringing back any merc characters, I don't think. Call who we can. Let's get our captain. Elvish fighter. Not going to bother with the mermaid initiative. I probably can't take her far enough in for that to be useful. But let's... I still don't have the griffins, sadly. I'm gonna do a bunch of scouts to try to get as much economy going as I can early on. Claim as many of these little buildings, especially since there's so much mountain here. This would be a great level to get griffins on. I assume that they don't care about mountains. Onward, men. Go this way, this way. That's all for now. Oh wow, I didn't realize how bad a lot of these characters are at moving through snow. It makes sense. Pick that guy up. I really like the level 2 and level 3 sprite variants. Sprite art in this is quite good. Already coming up on some orcs. Let's hunt some orc. I'm gonna keep doing scouts for now just because of the movement. Need to like send him down the center of the map, I think. Where he's actually gonna get into some fights. He'll probably die to this wolf rider, but that's acceptable loss. Could have been better. Should have moved him somewhere first. Oops. They both had to hit there, and they did not both hit. See, this turn might go badly for me. There's a couple of these guys that I'm okay with them dying. Fine. Pretty defensive there, at least. Bit of overkill, just teensy bit. Not bad. Not good. That could be worse. I think I I'm gonna send them to help along the middle here. No hits. That's fine, he was a fodder scout. Alright, what's the haps here? Got 80% hit chance. I guess being in snow is almost as bad as... I wonder if that means that the... Hold on. It's almost as bad as being in water. Do they like snow? No. Although it's less annoying for them to move through. It's comparable to flat. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Come on. Come on, guys. Real... Who earns... Man, not a good day. He dies, that's okay. It's an acceptable loss. Should go rest. Really love that 80% hit chance. Brings me great joy. Not bad. Let's have someone that's actually going to get XP hit this dude. Man, I get screwed sometimes. It's better. Okay, cool. Great on income right now, but I don't really have any other units that I want to call in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess it's probably good to have a few more scouts for fodder here. I'm going to summon them, I'll do it now. He's very dead, and that's fine. There's basically no XP. I like that thieves are good in towns and mountains. It's one of those like flavor first things. It feels pretty good. get the backstab here. Or not. It's also fine, I guess. A little worried about losing my mage to this ogre. I might keep marching up. Nice. Maximum of 35 damage, so let's hold out. Probably need more of these guys for the ogre that's coming down. One's probably enough. Again, it's fine if he dies. Could have gone really bad for me, that attack on my Archmage. Thief is driving way longer than I thought he would. Must make haste before the snow overwhelms us. We're just talking about the turn limit. That sucked. It's not my day. Swords might make more sense there. Didn't really matter. Okay, everyone over here is doomed. So how can I get the most value out of it? If you can kill him, he probably gets a level up. He has to get both of those without getting hit in return. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. A worthy try. All right, what else we got here? Blue still has a frustratingly big economy. Guess that ogre just keeps capping. It was a sacrificial scout, but it ended up getting, like, coincidentally getting a bunch of XP, so it's kind of sad. So I went from having a bunch of units up here to having, like, none, so... Actually being in the snow is probably a really bad idea. Step that back. Probably still gonna die, but not a sure thing now. Kind of a waste of XP, but it's okay. Those orcs are a little worrisome. They're pretty strong. Nice. Let's deny this ogre the shit he's been trying to do for hours. You die, that's fine. You're literally out here to take buildings. He's probably going to die despite being close to leveling up, which is sad. Might need more guys again. Do another scout. Goodbye, you tried. Okay, never mind. I lost one of their riders. Thought I lost my level 3 rider. Would have stepped that back. Okay, I'm worried about him being completely surrounded. Don't know that I can get people to save him in time. I just need them to eat some damage, you know? Hit twice, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who's my biggest threat here? Probably the Wolf Riders. I'm not as in danger as I thought I was. Sucked, but that's okay. Could have been worse. Just trying to defend my mage. Okay, so these guys suck pretty bad. Not bad. Do I keep marching up? I guess I'll cap this. That's fine. An OBS crash. Hopefully it'll stitch together okay after this. All right, I'm back from an OBS crash. We're continuing here. All right, what's happening here? Pretty good. Start marching her toward the green base, I guess. Blue keeps just making so many new units. Yikes. Was a risk that did not pay off. Keep trying to deprive him of money. Probably gonna have to help with that in the northwest. It's sending her to the northeast, but more than a little worried about him. Some people are dying there, at least. Let's get up here just to keep him from spawning more enemies. Sorry. Go help Wizardman, please. Good, just one of those needed to land. I don't think they got it, actually. I'm gonna keep sending my mage over towards green. Still nervous about Delphador dying. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just been unfortunate so far. I don't know if I just have to hope for better math, basically. Well, that's not good. Gave that little goblin a level up. No one else can make it down here. He is standing to heal a bit. Guy levels up next time he attacks, no matter what. 40% chance to hit. 40% chance to hit. 80% chance to hit. Can't possibly kill him this turn. Try to pull aggro off of Delphador, though, maybe. $40 damage versus now C35. Alright, Delphador. Nice. Able to one-shot the ogre. Still die to him, though. Or to him. Or to him. Ooh, it's not good. Heals for 8. Could try to back him up a bit here, but... Can't really get very far in there with him. %80 versus 50%. Neither of them die. Still very concerning. Okay, one of them's down. That's good. Good enough. Let's cap everything up here. Still very worried about Delphador. Not as good as I would have liked. At least the computer ran away there. Green is definitely a bit scary. Let's see. Better chance of killing him with that. Nice. And impossible for me. I could kill him if I get lucky. Nice. That guy can't reach Delphador, so he can heal up a little bit. Mercifully. Let's let them all heal a little. Alright, I don't think I want her fighting in the open, so I'm gonna move her into this town. Extra scouts are definitely making a difference, though. Slowly but surely here. Let's at least claim some buildings. It's not super great. Guy's headed toward me. I could try hitting him in the plains. Or they could hit me for 18. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, cool. They put here healing with Delphador. Totally not Gandalf. Really close to getting a kill there. So might get a level up soon and then get a full heal out of it, so I'm gonna not be too concerned. She needs more XP than I thought she did. Never mind. Pretty likely to be able to survive 2 melee attacks, though. Seen worse circumstances. You could probably go hit Delphador. Probably better to cut off Green's economy here. I think going to 32 turns is actually pretty likely in this map. It's because whichever one you go for first, the other army just gets to build so much economy. Okay. And you go heal. Delphador can't move as far from there as I thought. I know the computer was all the way down here. What the fuck? Look at all my buildings. Work so hard for. Well. She's doing fine. Thought none of those are going to hit for a second. I was about to be pissed. Doesn't seem super worth it. Pretty good hits there. I like her little, like, mage fan. I haven't seen that animation before. It's neat. Should have moved him in first to give her the leadership buff. Oh well. Nice, more XP. Good shit. Callan's is at full health, so I can start marching in and be okay. God, Green has so much money. It's really bad. Aw, he's so close to a level up. And we're gonna keep firing away at this guy. And they both have to hit. It's probably not worth it. Getting there. Nice. I think I'll move Delphador forward a little bit there. You can keep squeezing forward. Maybe don't end up in a snow tile because they suck. That seems dangerous. Nice. Just attack me from the river. Great choice. That stupid little troll in the bottom right corner is gonna take all of my my territory. Let's see. He needs 4 XP to level up. I'm gonna let them march over to me. Hold them off slightly. Hopefully they don't swarm me there. Nice. Oof. That's so sad. He was so close. It's one of those losses I can accept, but it hurts. Okay, unfortunately I've already kind of committed to moving them into the forest here. He might be kind of in trouble. Well, let's see if Delphador can catch up to him, maybe. That might make a difference. Not great. The computer didn't seem to want to attack me there, which makes sense. Probably gonna die to this guy soon. One of them will almost certainly die, that is. Just keep slowly creeping our way through this horrible forest. Back up a bit to try to like bait this guy over to this tile. Probably not. I think I just go here. I don't like having him in the snow, but not too much I can do about it right now. Could have been worse. That wasn't too bad. He's probably gonna die, which is sad because he has the most XP. tried. Oh man, I did not realize how bad archmages are in forest. Yikes. That didn't go so well. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Troll is fucking Delphador up. Okay. Could hit for 15. What makes more sense here? I think just finishing him off at all costs. Oh, Delphador got an XP level up, right on. Forgetting that can happen. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a level up if I kill this guy here, which is reasonably likely. Oh, so close. Not quite yet, though. Eight times 3, 8 times 3. Unfortunate. Don't want my level 3 rider to die. That would make me sad. Oh, they're running away. Okay. I think that's actually fairly predictable that the computer will run away when they're in red health. Which is nice. God. One foot in front of the other. There we go. Great mage. What is a great mage? High resistance to fire attacks. 16 times 4 on the fireball. Spooky. Cool. Okay. Probably gonna get hit by both of these guys, but it's close to a level up. I'm almost out of turns. 29 out of 32. I gotta wrap this up like now. This is bad. None of them can get in there. I might already be dead due to not being aggressive enough. I don't have to go back too far if that's the case. This guy's probably useless. Pretty hosed. Main problem is she just can't move through forests to save her life. Yeah, I gotta go back a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. So I need to start hoofing it, basically. I'm already so surrounded that there's like not too much I can do here. I'm gonna go up here to try to pull them out, maybe. Try moving him up just to try to pull more enemies around here. Probably gonna die, but I got him out of his base, so if it makes it possible to win, then it's worth it. Nice. That was close. Door's in trouble. Very good. Hopefully he comes and attacks me from there, we'll see. He needs to do that to not die. Oh shit, that's not good. Extremely not good. He's in like... I'm gonna have to go back to 28 again, we'll see. I went back to his base, annoyingly. Oh good. I was lucky. Just completely surrounded, you know, it's fine. Crazy level. Run up there now. Not shit you can do, really. You might get a full heal here from XP. 2 turns left. Computer's economy is just too good. It's a big problem with this level. Okay. Can't make it. It's really bad. I have to level up. I got one more turn after this, so I have to like kill him with Fairy Fire or it's over. Out of your fortress, buddy. You know you want to. Okay, I might need to reload this until I get the math for it. This is a really hard level. Physically can't win. Because I don't do enough damage to him. And this is the last turn. That's unfortunate. I could roll this, I could re-roll until I get it. 2.6% chance. I think that's the only way this is happening, though. It's annoying, but... possible? It's too bad he's, like, not just in range, right? I think I'd have to go back and go like 7 or more turns back to win otherwise, so I don't know if there's a quick way to do this. Just keep being shameful. Just gotta get 4 coin flips in a row, basically. That was almost it. Oops. This is why I wish this game had PRNG, though. It's like too tempting to do this because it's such a massive time save, right? Just the terrain around this guy is too nasty otherwise. I feel like the real thing you're supposed to do in this mission is go for green first because the terrain is so bad. And it's so easy for you to make new units to rush blue if you know to do it sooner, right? But the only way to know that is to attempt the level, it seems like. I really wish they would have given you the griffins on this map, because there's so many like mountains and weird terrain. I almost got it again. This is one of the cheesiest things I've ever done on stream. It feels pretty bad. Keep getting the 3 out of 4. I wonder if there is some light PRNG. Yeah, there it is again. Not just 3 out of 4, but specifically that pattern. Hit, hit, miss, hit. Okay, I'm gonna try it a few more times. I will go back to like turn 25 if I absolutely have to. He just has too much economy. Spawns too many units for me to catch up to him. He doesn't really move out of his base ever either. Can't catch dudes up to him as far as I can tell. So sad he has like 4 HP too much for Fairy Fire to do it, because that I could probably do in just a few reloads. 3 more attempts, and then I'll go further back. Hey! God is real. That didn't happen. Pretend like that didn't happen. I'm sorry. I didn't want to spend another hour and a half on this level. Hey, we got Griffin hatchlings. All right. Grifflets. And not get any early finish bonus. Dang, what a hard level. Entrance to the Dwarven Tunnels. Ruins and poor villages. Slave to the orcs, we must liberate them. Move Conrad to the Dwarven Tunnels. Okay. Here? Actually not sure. I've had levels like this before. 22 turns this time though is more than they usually give us. Captain, and then fortunately I lost my outrider. Did have to sacrifice a lot to do that cheese, so no one else really has any XP. Okay. I'm gonna try to just book it with this group, I guess. Does he get another level up? I think he does. We don't know about Lord yet. I wonder if it gets more movement points, though, is the relevant thing. Battle inside the tunnels, or worse. Like, there's no chance my mage will ever keep up here. Like it's gonna take me 22 turns just to get him up there. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. What a level, holy shit. Let's try to, like, draw their attention, I guess. I might need to like stay at the base for an extra turn or two and just summon a whole bunch of scouts to hold them away. I have a feeling they're all going to converge on me in the dead center of the map, and I'm just going to be hosed. Right and truly hosed. No one's allowed to die. Thunadane. Orcs are fetid caves. I'm gonna try to pull purple over here. Nice. You can't actually take that many hits. It's okay, did his job. Archmage might need to sacrifice herself for the cause here. Oh, I bet I can summon new allies up here. That would be nice. Yeah, I think my my great mage is sacrificing herself here. Ooh-wee. Let me try to slow the advance a little bit, I guess. Unfortunate, she's so strong too. Might just need to restart though and not recall any units and literally just get a ton of scouts to just try to like hold out for as long as possible. You are super dead, friendo. I also have to time it better so that Conrad ends up on that tile to summon more units. She's holding in there. Holy moly. She's trying. Great if she could get another level up. Very unlikely. Trying to see if there are any surprises in this mission. See what happens here. I do think I exclusively need to bring disposable units. It looks like I have enough time to get up there if I move every turn and spend the first couple turns summoning disposable units. Well, that's that. All right. Back to start. Okay. Fortunately, I get Temal no matter what. I mean, I don't want him. So we're gonna do all scouts. We're gonna do 2 turns of them. Hopefully, delaying a turn doesn't get me in trouble later on. You'll go up. One more group of these guys. Literally just exist to be fodder. Y'all across here, here, and here. Actually, let's undo that. There. Run for it. Cool objective for this mission, though. A unit withstanding even 1 extra turn is such a big deal in this. Try to hold them up here if we can. Just want to draw their attention. That's all we're up for here. And I need to get him to this tile, which hopefully lets me summon another group of them. We'll find out when we get there, though. I think trolls are bad in forests-ish. Just keep going straight up here. Defend him with not Gandalf. May as well try to do some shots here. It's not really going to matter because they're going to die anyway, but it might be a bad idea. I might want to leave him down here. Hard to say. I want the boss to come kill him instantly, but that might end up being what happens regardless. Block them as much as we humanly can. Yes, all of you keep moving back. That's great. Oh, one unit surviving one turn longer is so impactful to this game. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up here preemptively to fight that guy. Force them to walk a little bit, maybe have them move back a bit. That guy's completely surrounded. Let's hold out a little bit longer, bud. That's all I need you to do. Some of the trolls are on their way to me, which is bad. That guy's a fucking hero. Wow. Yeah, even him just being there at one more turn significantly delays the computer. Okay, purple I haven't really dealt with at all. Please tell me this means I can recruit. Okay, beautiful. No, you go ahead and go there. Perfect timing. Oh, but only on these two tiles? Cruel. Alright, well, I need what I can get here. Might need to stay here for 2 turns. Let's see. He can't take terribly many hits. He does have 70% in the forest, which is nice. Let me try to just hold them off down here for a bit. And I'll still reach me, which is good. This guy is the hero of the hour. Ooh-wee, he's trying. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we'll see what happens. Didn't realize that guy could counterattack until I'd already confirmed it. It's okay. I think I just need to run for it. Don't think I can stay there and get one more unit out of it. Go as far up as we can. Body block this guy, please. Hopefully they can get back out of here without dying. We'll find out in a second, I guess. At least some of them are distracted by, like, claiming territory. They don't all just, like, immediately turn to me and rush me down. That's what I was worried was going to happen. Good job, team. I'm very proud of you. Really getting those 30% chance hits on me lately. It's not great. Run away! Not a cuttlefish. Oh, okay, they're doing the Lord of the Rings thing, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, move those guys off and then recruit on the next turn. I guess if I have to go back, I can do that. Okay. We might make it. I think this is the right way to do this map. Let's go crazy on scouts and sacrifice them constantly. Still a little bit worried about Callens. Peter seems to keep getting lucky 30% hits on him. Okay, that was better. Oof. Watcher in the water. Got it. Just hold him off, please. That's the only guy I have to hold off now, actually. Just gonna keep Callens alive for one more turn. Yikes. Purple could kill me here. Oh, that's nice that the cuttlefish attacks the enemy. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I already got 70% in the forest. That might make a difference. Cuttlefish is scary. God, that's terrifying every time. Oh man, I think I can make it this turn. Let's hope so. The doors, they can be moved. Speak friend and enter. Oh no, Lisar's here. She's the worst. Okay, cool. That was a cool level. I enjoyed it. Well, that has certainly been a problem in the past, and I guess I don't get to summon anybody, do I? Yikes. Hardest level in the game for me so far was a stage where it was all elves and it was all underground. Bats are so fucking awful too. Me gusta bats. Stay on the edge at least for 50%, I guess. Lava of some kind. Surface dwellers, on your guard. We come in peace. Yeah, no shit. Curious what the dwarves' deal is. Looks like they're neutral. That's interesting. Battle axe, hammer, and hatchet. Seek the Sceptre of Fire. Delphador perished many years ago. Alright, he's going full Gandalf on them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be able to recruit Griffin Riders now. Is there no end to your folly? Oh, okay, the dwarves ride the griffins. That's cute. Mounted dwarf. Man, you get a payoff for that like 5 missions later. That's crazy. Nice. Cool little story level. I like that. Like 3 bats. Beat all enemy leaders. Don't let people die. Okay. Probably want the mermaids, even if there's no water, just for the light buff. They're really slow is the unfortunate part. So there's something to be said to going up and down. Hopefully most of the map isn't down and to the left. So we'll find out. Let's do these Griffin Riders, Dwarvish Fighters, Axe and Hammer. Okay, so they're good on mountains and underground. Poor mobility, Thunderer. Oh, Boomstick, okay. That's cool. Let's definitely do Griffin Riders, though. Melee only, 12 times 2. I want to start leveling them up for later stages, though. Okay, I gotta find some more buildings like yesterday then. Probably don't need to move my hero since the objective is just to kill everything. Big cave-in to the south of here. I can't quite move as far in this terrain as I expected. I guess that makes sense. It is underground. Figured they would just ignore terrain for the most part. But I guess they can code an area as a cave specifically, which makes sense. I don't even see that building down there. I'll get that next. Need it soon. I'm gonna run out of money. The deal is with this cave-in. Well, they've got decent movement. I think it's just because this little area up here is super crowded. That was part of what made that earlier cave mission so hard, is there were just so many little choke points that the computer was really able to take advantage of, and I wasn't able to take as much of advantage of. Does it cost extra movement to move through an ally's unit space? Guest quarters. The rocks are moving. Interesting. Who goes there? Friend or foe? Dirthus Dermer. What's that raucous noise? Friendly unit sighted. Nice. I have so many units who suck at moving in this cave. I get 46 turns for this level at least, so that's nice. Undead in the pits. Fortunately, I sent more dudes down here, so it's not just him. That was horrible. It's really unlucky. Try sending more dwarves down there. It's like entirely friendly units. That would be annoying. Because I could reload once I know which way the game actually wants me to go. It looks like there are enemies back there. Griffin Riders don't seem super great against undead. It depends on what tile they're on. Not great. There's too many guys down here for me to have sent everyone up this way. So they are fighting over here. Vast natural cathedral. Walls arching higher than you can see in the darkness. Stretching across the gallery is a great chasm around which the cave floor appears to have been completely worn smooth. I wonder if the better solution here is to just start the mission, only summon dwarves, reveal my allied units and reveal the zombies down here, and then start summoning people. Let me try that. I think I've already made really bad choices at the start there. And the Griffin Riders, despite being dwarves, are not great underground, it seems like. Thunderer. Movement's not all that much better, actually, surprisingly. It's definitely better by like one tile. I'm just gonna wait until I get the enemies and then try to pull them back, I guess. Catching up slowly. Should be trying to cap these buildings, forgot about that. Sighted undead. That technically counts as a village. It's really hard to tell the difference underground here. They don't stand out as much. Just won the whole time. I didn't even realize it. So those guys have been triggered. Let's back up now. Get him, Blue. I certainly tried. Not a great turn for me. Well, so much for that. Hide on a tile with better defense, I guess. Axe versus hammer. Whoa, I don't know what's happening there, sorry. Okay, I fixed it. Yikes. Melee only, which is not great, I'll say. I'll be able to use the choke points to my advantage here, we'll see. Let's get a mermaid on both sides who can buff the mage on a tile where they can only fit single file, maybe. Do have such a single file tile here. I think they can always fit at least 2 abreast through here. Yeah, fortunately. Okay, with them dying, I see you escape. Worried about that happening. A little bit of XP. Okay, you need to run away because you cause a game over if you die, so you're much more important than everybody else. Anyone else that would be super helpful to summon? I think I can both provide the light buff and the Elvish Captain buff on the mage. Try that. They're all gonna die, which is okay. It happens. Keep going around here. %60 is the best defense I can get, it looks like. He's exposed, but I think he can only be hit by a maximum of 1 enemy, so not that bad. I don't know if the computer's allowed to spawn enemies off screen. It doesn't look like they're like claiming buildings, so they might not have an economy here. Okay, so we're gonna try to buff her as much as possible. We get some XP here, maybe? Or, you know, mist, that's also cool. I'm gonna end up having Kalen's here. So we'll get healed and get a partial buff. Keep squeezing around that corner there. He's trying. 50% chance isn't gonna cut it, apparently. I'll just wait for them to come to me, I think. Really don't want this guy to level up, yeah. %60 on here too, that's not bad. Only benefit from 1 buff on that tile though, so maybe I don't want that. The little dwarf just refuses to die. It's kind of incredible. Just get that hit off once, I'm telling you, game, please. I need to squeeze in there a bit, annoyingly. The objective at some point is to do full-on, like, Fire Emblem meat grinder. Poison, don't like that. Oh, there's poison. Let's undo that. I am going to move them back. Just wanted to kill the stupid wraith that this guy can't get a 50% hit on. So all three of them can hit from there. Using 5 gold per turn. Are there any other buildings that I've just overlooked because I'm blind? I guess they are taking some buildings. Finally died. $36, huh? I don't like that. Probably just the reality of the situation, though. Dwarf boy. Should be able to do that for like a turn, I think. Hide here. Go get some heals, buddy. %60 is as good as it gets. Ouch. It's okay, that saves me some money, actually. Oh, I just moved him out of range to get healed. Whoops, I'm a dummy. Finally. None of y'all can get hits. It's embarrassing. Leave B for now. Very messy. Guy's still quite scary. She needs to rest one more turn. Okay, so up here, you go here, you do this. Please don't get hit for 36. Okay, nice. Very good. Excellent. Grab my castle back. I'll probably start marching on them soon. Not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. So the orcs up here are significantly scarier than the undead, apparently. 21 damage is not fun. The boomstick missing sucks. I feel like it needs to hit way harder to justify only getting one roll, you know, with the way this game works. Yes, she's just gonna chill and heal up. We'll go pull out anyone else that might be down there. Forget Dwarvish Thunderers, I'm not impressed. Nice. It's so annoying. So one of them has to hit. There you go. If I can get maybe one of these dwarves a level up, it might make enough of a difference here. I'll need to go help like now, like yesterday. I don't think I can abide that, unfortunately. The earth shakes. Interesting. Good, means I just have to go back a step here. Oh wait, didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Not super great, to be honest. Gandalf's dead this time. Heck, yo. Might already be overextended over here. What are the scariest enemies, I guess? Help to hold them off, I suppose, if I move them here. If I need to go back further, I'll just send more dwarves to help sooner. See what happens. The earth shakes. Scary ghost. Okay, sweet. Like scary ghosts. All right. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. Certainly trying, anyway. Okay, I'm up to neutral on money, so that's good. Love for this guy to get the kill here before he dies, but I have a feeling he's gonna die. Don't kill Gandalf. Okay, we're okay. Alright, come on. 3 chances. You son of a bitch. Video games, man. Come on, you have to hit him once. There you go. Didn't get the level up though, which is unfortunate. Needs 3 more XP to level up. Wow, that was dog shit. Okay, boom, nice. You guys are so freaking dangerous. Basically have to make Gandalf do everything here. Get a level up? Okay, good. Dwarvish Steelclad. Does that mean he gets damage reduction? Because that would be really nice. Yeah, okay. Resists blade, impact, and pierce 30%. Phew. Level 1 dwarves are not good. Lionel, Lost General. I'll avenge myself upon you all. The King's Finest General. I'll get revenge on you all. Okay, I might not actually have wanted him to go that far in. Let's see how much I regret this here in a second. He's pretty low. Unfortunately, he can only get attacked by 1 enemy who's standing there, so that helps. Still not great. Still not great. At least I can back up and heal really fast. Okay, I really need her to back up too. Her melee attack is surprisingly strong though. Healing as we can here. I like that the mermaid diviners are actually pretty useful. It'd probably be better to have a level 3 white mage. But... don't think she can eat a big attack here. Great to get another level up with him. It's possible. There's got to be another, like, boss down here, right? Wow, he's way better. Level 2 dwarves. Significantly less terrible. Alright, I might need to reload here depending on what happens. Yeah, I can't abide her dying, sadly. Let me just back her up early then. He's probably better equipped to absorb a hit here. They can all get healed. See how that goes, though. I'm not sure. Well, so much for that. It's kind of in a bad spot down here, sadly. I don't think there's too much I can do about it. Try to get better defensive terrain, although this is already 50%. Hold on. We want 50%, basically. Mermaid Lady can eat an attack. That would be very helpful. She's at full health. Got luckier. Really want things to change because I made a different decision, but keep letting them come to me for a minute. One hit. You son of a bitch. Why can't you hit for shit? This is shameful. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, I gotta generate some units to help me up here. Try just the 2, I guess. That maybe was a mistake. We'll see in a second. Thank you for hitting him once. That's all I really ask of you. Oh, interesting. I don't think that's what I'm here for, that northern building. Hopefully my leader doesn't die here. I'm gonna absorb that as much as it sucks. That was lame. Alright, well I see the boss there, Brug. Turn 28 out of 46, okay. Stop taking my castles, jerkwad. You gotta be like that. Supremely dickish. I'm gonna try to pull the boss out. See if he'll come out. Can't really fit further in there. That guy can't get close enough to me, so I'll enjoy another round of healing. Just gonna keep sending his guys out. It's fine. See, he might come attack me. There you go. So just one of those attacks needs to hit. That's all I'm asking from you. Just one, please. Nice. Well, he was about to get a level up too if he did one more swing. Okay, so I can't put him in the front is what I'm learning there. She can probably manage being in the front though. She can't die either. That sucked. I'm marching you back down. Punch this guy a bunch more times. Don't die this time though, please. They did much worse that time. Should have seen that coming from a mile away. Cannot land the hits, I'm telling you. It's rough, rough, rough. Okay, so you get it for 14. Arg, I am vanquished. Poor lost general. Sceptre is east from here. May you have better fortune in your quest than I did. Nice. Okay, so she might die here soon. Don't think I can get there to finish this guy off. Can try. Okay. One hit. Trying really hard to save her. Bad luck. Should be okay after all. Okay. Doesn't matter how much XP anyone down here has. Seventeen's not a kill. Hits pretty hard though. Find the Sceptre Fire, we must hurry. We're not alone. Now that our foes have smelled our blood, it will be worse. How will we make it? Okay, I lost another recall unit, but came out okay, I think. This could have gone much more poorly for me. Newly awoken evil. Balrog? They delve too greedily. Oh shit. It's worse than a Balrog. That's nice. Die, sun lovers. Oh, if she died, it's game over. Interesting. Okay, well, in that case... I'm gonna level up my steel clad. 30%. Anywhere I stand out of here is maybe I don't want to stand out of here. Let's get that light buff on everybody, please. Makes a really big difference. So everything in the cave is constantly darkness. It's deeply annoying. Not a super great start, I'll say. This is a really tough start to a level, actually. Hide there. That's the full heal. is where you need to have a group of a bunch of really powerful mages, it feels like. Okay, but not great. Be cool if this is the entire map, just this little ambush here. I think that might actually be the case. Okay, why don't you go up here and hide? Squeeze out some extra XP. Garbage. Absolute trash. Grateful Blue gets to go first here. Some more experience for the hero would be cool. Nice. Can maybe get to level 3. I like how easy it is for the hero to level up, because I'm guessing it's unlikely you're ever directly in combat with him. Or if you are, you're doing something wrong. Get the hero to summon my dwarf maybe after this? We'll see. New dude over there. Recall the steel clad. Okay, it's 27 times 2, yikes. Trying to finish him off with a steel clad for some XP here. Uh-oh, gotta go help Blue. I'm gonna go try to heal her now. Oh, he's just out of my range. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Alright, well, I gotta come help them anyway, so I'm gonna start moving over in that direction. So the computer doesn't deliberately try to kill her, which is nice of them. So I can't really control what's happening over there anyway. Okay. Small amount of XP, very cool. That will not kill me. Man, I'm just trying to get some level ups here. Okay. She's still kind of getting her ass kicked whenever she fights. Okay. Let's fight them down here. Definitely want to kill that guy before he levels up. 6 XP to level up. I don't want to sacrifice my own Mermaid Diviner, though, for this stupid map, so... Any of them can make it over there, can they? None of them can, wow. Hopefully she doesn't die here. It's nice to see all 4 of those hit. Oh my god, Blue is running away like a coward. Okay. Let's get you guys in here. 36 can kill me, unfortunately. I was really lucky. Nice. Lord. What's the deal with Lord? Leadership. Lower level units, yeah. This guy healed up a bit so he doesn't die. Oh, don't kill her. Okay, good. The blue leader is running away like a coward. Scarier than I was expecting. Nice. Is that it? More enemies, huh? .24 turn limit for this level. Oh my god, she is the worst. She keeps running away. More XP for the dwarf, that's always cool. Let's see more enemies up there. Oh, I should have moved him up one. Whoops, that was an accident. .36 damage. No one else can really fit in here. Not bad. Back up to full so you can start marching up there. 36 is not enough against that guy. 40 might be. They all have to hit, though. Yeah. Not happening. That's okay. Peter's running away, huh? Half Garga. That was defeat the enemy leader, okay. Makes sense. Interesting choice, computer. Sure I would have made that choice if I were you. One hit, dude. Come on. He could kill. I could lose next turn. Oh, he's running picks. Not sure I can even reach him here. I have enough turns, I should be able to get to him and finish him off, I think. .36 is not a kill. I have to hit him all 3 times with the battle axe. Almost did. Almost did. Alright, come on, man. Nice. What is this guy now? He is a dwarvish lord. Now has a hatchet. Interesting. He looks cool as hell, too. His movement's way better now. Sweet. 40% blade resistance. I like that. Yeah, I kind of like how dwarves level up really fast, but they're like completely terrible at level 1. I guess it doesn't help that I'm getting dwarves this late in the campaign. My one good dwarf. This will probably be my last mission for this instance of Battle for Wesnoth. Winning the vote for 20-hour playthrough, but like I said, I'm happy to return to it if anyone wants to put it on subblock or the voting system in the future. Self-adore rest, you can concentrate on the location. The Sceptre of Fire, that's cool. Actually, I might not be able to finish this mission if it's 41 turns, good lord. Probably don't want the mermaids here yet unless I know what I'm doing. Fighter almost had a level up. I probably pulled him in eventually. The healing's really good, but they just suck at moving through stages like this. See if I can get a few more dwarves leveled up. I bet the leveled up Thunderer is really good, but he's even harder to to manage, it seems like. Concentrates. Oh, that's cool. This guy gets named now. It's just your highest level dwarf at this point. Path to the Sceptre is north of me. Oh, well, that's less helpful than I thought it was going to be. Okay. If I get, like, super lost, maybe. That's... goblins, okay. Right on. All dwarves, please. See if any of them survive and level up. Should be enough units for the moment. He's pretty close to a level up. That's neat. Okay, he's already a level 3 unit, so we don't want to waste his progression here. It's nice to get goblins. Actual chance I might level up with some of these guys now. Sceptre is north of me. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, got another leveled up dwarf. That's very cool. One jerk down. Potentially lots of jerks to go. I'd love to bring my mermaids here, but I have a feeling they would not be able to keep up with the group. I guess it would still be nice to be able to have characters retreat to heal. I think I can claim that and summon units there. I don't know how often that's true. You're always able to summon units on Castle Keep, whether the mission is designed to allow it or not. Dwarves are great against orcs, actually. Struggled with orcs for this whole game because I don't really resist their damage. They have a lot of health. They hit really hard. I was really hoping to get that. That sucks. Haven't seen that coming. Alright, that's nice. I'm just gonna say north again, but we'll see, I guess. West, okay, well, that's helpful. Can summon more guys, okay. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and recall the diviners now. Just use them to top off. There's just not a lot of room for people to heal otherwise. Anyone who needs a heal, go adjacent to them. Everybody? Let's see. Less good than I was hoping. Can't kill him here. I mean to do that. Go ahead and follow them, and we can leave those guys behind. There's a nice little... hole we can abandon them in. Okay, not great, not terrible. 60% hammer that hits for 20, yikes. Guessing these diviners are going to get left behind. Leave someone behind to help defend them, I guess. See what happens in a second. It's okay. Nice. as many people through this choke point as we can. Some of them behind to defend the diviners. Just so, okay. Saurian skirmishers, huh? Pretty good. Heal and protect her, because I think she causes the game over if she dies. And send everybody else through here. Another cool level. End up taking all my castles and I run out of money. Not as good. Not as good. Can die. Trying to get him low, I guess. Only needs to hit once. Okay. Is everyone? Hold them here for a bit. And have him meditate here to see if he knows which way to go. Guessing he's just gonna say north. People who need heals back down this way. Oh yeah, they're gonna take all my buildings. Upkeep's gonna get expensive. North, okay. Ogres. Actually chill here. That hurt more than I was expecting. going on up here? Not enough. Peter's running away. Near the scepter. I can see it. That's easy. That's just the objective to get to the scepter. Conrad or Lisar. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the story changes based on who you get it with. That's neat. Well, it's hoping to be Conrad because Lisar is all the way back here. Hold that path, please, y'all. I think he needs to get a couple more turns to reach it, unfortunately. That's a lot of people getting healed. Okay. 27 damage potentially, but probably not. Can't kill me this turn, at least. Please don't hit me for 36. Thank you for not hitting me for 36. I appreciate that. Hit me for 40, bro. Ow. I have to hit him twice, although I die if he hits me once. Let's go for this and hope for a hit on the... Nope. Worth a try. Nice of them to not move on the tile there. Let me try to squeeze out some XP here. Nice. It's the most I'm gonna get, I think. I have to hit him twice. I guess either the dwarf gets a level up or I never resummon him anyway, so I may as well go for it. Nice. Ancient scepter, forged by the great dwarves of the Heart Mountains, symbol of the kingship of Wesnoth. The scepter has the power to shoot fireballs at enemies of the bearer. Perfect timing for 20 hours. Pretend it's like, instead of the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings, it's the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings, where it just kind of ends. And then everything was fine in this chapter of Battle for Wesnoth. I guess I'll give my thoughts. I really, really enjoyed this game. It is one of the better tactics games I've played. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but I've played a lot of tactics games on stream, and the turn-to-turn in this feels really good. I do have to save scum a bit. But often it's because of a mistake I actually made, and the alternative is like loading the mission back from the beginning when I would already have more information anyway. So I don't mind that the game kind of assumes a little bit of save scumming. It does feel like a lot of the earlier missions are quite sight readable. I understand people have been saying that there's a big quality gradient in this game depending on the campaign, who made it, but they all seem to be written pretty well. They seem to be pretty interesting. The maps all seem to stand out from each other. The game doesn't have any, other than that one level that was optional, I think. That was like an underground level that was all elves. There haven't been any like crazy difficulty spikes. And it's had some of the better tactical like map objectives that I've seen, like getting a character from one end of the map to the other. I really liked having that map where I had to summon a bunch of like fodder to distract them so I could get my character across. Or the one where you have to take out the struts of the castle, I think was still my favorite mission so far. I think that this game's system of XP in a campaign and the ability to recall units is super smart, and I like that it's balanced in such a way that occasionally you gotta lose a level 3 unit. It's never acceptable to lose a max level unit in XCOM or Fire Emblem. You have to reload. But in this game, because the commitment isn't for 30 hours, it's for several hours for a campaign. Sometimes that sacrifice is worth it, and often you do reload when you have a level 3 unit get lost, but it's not every single time. And I guess it would be nice if more games in this genre learned from Battle for Wesnoth. I expect maybe Gloomhaven was partially inspired by this, because there's a couple mechanics in this that are in common with Gloomhaven, notably the way poison works, where it absorbs a source of healing instead of you getting healed. I'd be interested to see it. Maybe I'll Google Gloomhaven Wesnoth to see if they were inspired. Future Marstead, though, if you do play this in the distant future, if someone puts this on subblock or back on the voting system for more hours, you're in the middle of this campaign. Your current units, you've got any unit that has a purple XP bar is level 3. So they're very strong. Not that they're level 3, they're max level. So they're very strong, but you want to avoid getting kills with them if you can, because they don't really need the XP. Characters with blue XP bars still haven't maxed out. So at the start of your stages, make sure you right-click on these tiles around where your base is to recall your expensive units from earlier in the campaign. After you're done recalling the ones that you feel are worth recalling, you can right-click recruit new units. You generally want to keep your commander on the base for most missions, unless if the mission tells you otherwise, because it's too valuable to have the ability to summon new units, and it's often not worth sending your commander out when their death tends to cause a game over. But thank you, Retro, for putting this on the spreadsheet, and thank you to everyone who voted for it. I had a blast with it, and I look forward to playing more of it if anyone's interested in adding more.